but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul
fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could, I could, I could, I could run through the fire.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. MonkeyBiscuit here. I hope everybody is doing fine and dandy. I'm so sleepy. I I didn't get to bed until really late last night. I just was working and I lost track of time, and the next thing I know, I look at the clock and I was like, should have been in bed like 2 hours before. Oh god, I've had only a few hours tip, so I will probably go back to bed after the stream, I guess. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. So yeah, so we're playing Valheim Harem, where I play a slew of anime waifus. Basically, I've got, I don't know how many, 19 or 20 of them, and I roll up one of them randomly, and each of the tunes have got a restriction on how you play them, depending on weapons and armor kind of thing. Yeah, and if I die during the game, then I've got to re-roll up another character. I'm fine with the idea of doing permadeath, but maybe I'll do that in another playthrough, because I'm like, I don't know, it's like the 27th episode or something like that. But yeah, so let's get on with it. Let's have a little name gen now. So let's find out who we are going to play. And stop. Mizuki. I can't remember who Mizuki is. Mizuki. Oh, I haven't got a character card on my screen, so I haven't got a clue who she is. That's not going to help. Remind me when I see the tune in game. That will remind me. Right. Anyway, so let's turn that off. Oh, I better check that the microphone's working. It is. Headset is working. It's set. Sometimes, for some reason, OBS, my recording software, decides to turn it off for some unknown reason. Okay. Stream elements, that's turned off. Let's jump to the game. Valheim. And it was Mizuki, wasn't it? Mizuki. Morgan, MonkeyBiscuit. Mizuki. Still none the wiser. Hang on. Let me go to my title screen. Starting stream page. Alright. Let's turn down the video music so I can actually see what I'm doing, and let's have a look. Mizuki. Mizuki. There she is. So she uses sword and magic. Ah, she's like the battle mage. Can only use light armor, but can use a sword or magic. Okay, she's gonna be quite powerful, I'm guessing. Sword and magic. Not bad. Okay. Better reset this again, or forget it for next time.
You got into my mind.
Turn the music
All
up.
I ever wanted was you. But you left me.
Get me headphones on. Me noggin. Drinking coffee. Coffee. I love coffee. I love coffee. I love coffee. I love coffee. I do. Shut up. Shut up, MonkeyBiscuit. I can't sing. Even though in my head I think I can. But then when I hear myself I go, I can't. Rightio, rightio. She's got a shield on her and I don't think she's allowed to use shield. Okay. I think I've got some magic somewhere knocking around. What's that one? That's a rune of healing. Let's nick that. Seeing that she can use magic. Healing would be very nice. That can go away. She's got some really poor weapons on her. Actually, let's take a silver sword. Purple silver sword is quite nice. And today I wanted to go back into the plains to see if we can find either the plains boss or maybe even go into the mountains and try to find a mountains boss. Right, what armor have we got on? She has got, actually she's got heavy armor on, so she shouldn't have heavy armor, she's supposed to have light armor. So we need to change our armor build. Oh, it doesn't look like we've got much armor here. We do have some troll. Got a cough, sorry. Still got the tail end of this cold. I got a cold. It didn't really go anywhere, but it's kind of lingering a little. We got a troll hood. Look at that one, pants. What's this one? Tunic. Okay, that's really dropped her armor rating down. Doesn't seem to be any magic. We're gonna have to make some magic spells for her. Magic-y spells. I thought I had... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought I had some magic for her. Okay. Can we do some upgrading? Let's have a look. I wouldn't mind making maybe some of this armor. Some of the root armor. So what does it do for you? It's bow skill. So it's not really much point. She doesn't use a bow, so there's no point doing root armor. Let's grab a rune of light. Okay. And can we do a bit of upgrading? We can upgrade the rune of fire. Let's do that. Give it more damage. Let's do another one. Another level. Okay. We could do another level. I want to keep some of the rubies back though. Yeah, how about... Yeah, we can't upgrade that. I probably won't upgrade these ones because they're non-magical. Okay, we've got 27.5 damage, protection now. Hit. Right. I'm gonna run down, have a look at the castle. I may do a bit of building today, but I've done maybe 2 streams of building, and I kind of want to do some action. It really lags when you come here though. Look at that, it's terrible. I got rid of like the cats and the rats because they were slowing things down a lot. It's probably just my PC. Maybe my PC's kind of average. It could be that kind of thing. But it kind of makes you want to stop decorating, which is a shame because there's so much more I want to do with this area. So it'll be a shame that I stop. But look at this, it's awful. And part of the problem could be is I'm using mods. And quite a lot of maybe the new kind of like I'm using new fencing and things like that. Maybe they're not I can't even speak today. I can't speak most of the time, but you know what I mean. Optimized. Is that the right word? Whatever. But yeah, it's probably what it is. And me's are thinking. Let's take some potions actually. Stuff some of that back. What is this? Cold resistance. I might take that just in case I go into the mountains. Healing we shouldn't need because we've got the magic healing rune. Oakley dokley. Storage. Yay, cherry. Good morning. How you do? I'm very sleepy. I'm a very sleepy biscuit. Pop that down. I'm gonna have to give it a go. The Mistlands. Yeah. Ah yeah, sleepy soggy biscuit. I went to bed really late last night. I tried to get into bed at a certain time because I'm up early. I'm up at 4:30 in the morning, so I try to get to sleep at a certain time. But last night I was working. And I didn't get to bed until very late. I do. She's restricted to light armor though, so her armor's kind of poor. They don't work with it. Misty, yeah. I will see to go into the Misty Lands, yeah. Yeah. Definitely need a character that's fully equipped. Plus, you know, it's they're testing it out, so it could be that tad bit too hard at the moment anyway. But I don't know. I think the game kind of needs that hardness to it. Yeah. To give it a go, I might try it. I might do that. I want sausages, so let's make some sausages. Sausages. Can we not make sausages? I can't have picked up the ingredients for sausages. Not that one. So it must be... Is it carrots for sausages? Onions? Onion soup. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as everything's updated. Strangeness. What am I missing here? There it is. Right. Make a few sausages. Okay, we'll take 20 sausages with us. Wouldn't mind some bit of stamina. Let's make some of these. Kind of expensive on the use though. Right. Have you been playing any other games lately, Cherry? I think I will keep these lot. These lot? Doesn't make sense. Those lot? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's make sure everything's repaired. Let's take some of food. See. Do you play on controller? Was it keyboard? Keyboard must be difficult, I guess. Might need to get some wood, a fire. If I had some wood, I'll get some wood. Do we have an axe? We've got a better pickaxe that can be swapped over. Maybe we don't. Just use that. Go and grab a chunk of wood. Performance when I come over this castle still just plummets. It's probably because of all the mods I'm using. Like the drawbridge. It's probably not optimized. Like fencing. So that's the problem with mods, I guess. You've got these things. Makes things look a little bit better, but maybe it just takes a hit. I might try taking them out sometime just to see if it changes the performance. I did kill a lot of cats and that seemed to change things, but it's just as bad. Anyway, let me get wood. It's terrible. It just plummets. So I think that's probably what it is. It's probably all the mods that I put in, like the windows. I've got different doors in. There's a cat there. It must have got. It survived from my culling earlier on. Yeah, Maisie's still about. I don't know where Maisie is. I didn't kill Maisie. I was going to have just Maisie as the only cat. But then maybe it doesn't matter because it's the performance is still shockingly bad. Shit, stick that in there. Right, I want to do a little bit of cooking up of some of these. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that down here. We've got more up at the barracks. Need coffee. Me cherry trees. You lost one here. Interesting. Right. Okay. Might take some honey for the time being. Right. Now. Looks like she's died a number of times. Let's get rid of the evidence. I kind of want to go investigating areas. So I might take the boat out and just see if we can find new areas. I want to find new plains. I'm actually after the bosses. The mountains boss, which is I think my next boss, and then the plains boss. Maybe not necessarily having her as the one to kill the boss because she's got very weak armor, but at least to find one to scout maybe. So let's go out. I did find the area. It's just down here for the... I was going to do a sea castle. But the what do you call it, the workbench had gone, been destroyed and disappeared. So I kind of like have to wait to a storm. I did actually, when I got there was a storm, but it died off just as I got there. So there was no visible land. There are rocks sticking up, but I don't think you can stick a workbench on a rock. Do you know what? I've not tried. I don't think I could try to do that, though. She's got no building stuff on her, so I won't be trying with this toon. But it's somewhere down here, maybe the other side of this. I would like to start doing like a sea castle. Obviously, you know, I keep calling it a sea castle, but to be able to build the land underneath the water has got to be, you know, it can't be ocean because the ocean hasn't got land underneath it. But that point, mostly it's surrounded by ocean. So basically, when you're at the, like, in the castle itself, looking outside, you'll be surrounded by ocean. So that's my idea, building a sea castle. As I said, I did one before and it worked out quite well. It was difficult to start because what I'm after is when it's calm, you can't place down a workbench. You can only place a workbench when it starts to get stormy because the sea rises and drops that little bit more. So it just makes land visible for a split second, and and allows you to stick a workbench down. And then you can build up the ground. But it takes a lot of effort. I mean, ages to build up the ground. And what I should have taken is a harpoon, because it would be good to start killing off some sea serpents. Though she might be able to kill a sea serpent because of her magic. Her range is quite good. But it's that much easier with a harpoon because you can drag them onto land. In the ocean. I know close to this base area there is a sea serpent lingering in the sea. As I was trying to put another workbench down, the bleeding thing kept attacking me. What was that over there? Is it just a couple of trees sticking out from swamps? It doesn't ring a bell. I think it's probably further down that one. It's a couple of swamps mixed in with meadows, isn't it? What I might do, I might stick some music on. So let's slow her down. A little bit of music on the go. I've got a croaky voice. Right, browse. Let's do discover actually. Have I got any? No. No. Thought I had some stored. Don't know what the levels are like. Need to make a bigger ship, really, don't I? We've gone out in these smaller ones. I just find them a lot easier to control. They're more nimble. But the larger ones are going to be faster, have more hold, weight, be stronger. Just start making more of those. Especially now that I can make a lot of the iron. It's dark. Oh, we're in the plains. Interesting. Back with coffee. Okay, let's stop for a second and let's get some light on the subject. Copy. This does not look like the plains. It's like swamp. It is swamp. Strange. I find these very strange ideas for POIs, for swamps. Because swamps... Like, swamps have a lot of water, and you can find these little POIs. And they've got stairs goes down, but you can't get down to the bottom. It's just, I find it really odd. It's like... Why is that a thing? Yeah, I know, but I understand that. But as for game mechanics, it just limits because you can't go underwater in this game. It just seems kind of a weird notion to me. Like, if it was me, I would have chest at the bottom, and you're able to go underwater to retrieve the chest. That's... But in this game, you can't go underwater. Just me and my weird mind, the way I think. Whoop. Haha. We got onion seed. I've got a right itchy nose. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, we got stone. Stone. Okay. Broken down building. Stop eating my boat, you horrible leech. Lanes, very odd. There's a little house. What was that? Let's stop for a second. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Under the boat. Might be able to hit me actually. I was going to mark that on the map. Where was it? Right here. And tomb. Be nice to find the mountains boss or the plains boss. Really need to make an upgraded boat. The only thing with that is it unlocks more stuff, doesn't it? It makes me want to unlock or find more so I can unlock more goodies. I don't know what unlocks with the Drake boss and the plains boss unlocks the windmill, doesn't it? I think. If memory serves me correct. Right, we're in Black Forest now. There's glowy things. What's the glowy things? It's plains. Okay, okay. That makes sense now. It's like, what is causing the fire in the meadows? Those little gobbles. Right. The tears here. I remember now. Oh, they disappeared as soon as the day turned. Very strange, that is. I kind of think if you're in range, then they should wander off. It's just me. And now it's foggy. I don't particularly want to go in there if it's foggy. Mainly because of mosquitoes. Cough, cough, cough. See how big this is. It's just one little bit of plains and the rest is meadows. Yeah, there's one. Mosquito. I don't think I've aggroed it. And like a big bumbling idiot, I came out without cores to make portals. Where does this go? So it's meadows one side and plains in it. Oh no, we're going into plains. This is very dangerous. Very silly, actually. Very silly thing to do. This was somebody who's got virtually no armor. But I wouldn't mind just staying here. I'm just scared of mosquitoes. Because from here, I could quite easily just go blap. Uh-oh, I didn't think about the big guy though, did I? Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Ah, bleeding mosquitoes, what was I scared of? Get back on the boat! Please get back on the boat! Okay, we're in trouble. 6. Ah well, no silly fault for coming here. Fiddlesticks. So she's miles away. Anyway, we've got to roll up another character. Oh well. It's not the first time, won't be the last time. It's Gabby. Gabriella. Gabriella is my... Oh, okay, not who I thought. She's blunt weapons, shields and bows. Any armor. Okay. It was bound to happen, wasn't it? I mean, I'm going somewhere with somebody who's got light armor on. Mosquitoes are gonna come. I kind of knew it was gonna happen. It was real silly fault. I thought maybe if I can get this magic spell in, but the problem is the magic is good, but it's terrible close up because the way they do ranged in this is the range shot comes from over your shoulder. So anything that's close up, it's not accurate. Distance is very accurate, but anything that's close is really difficult to get an accurate shot in. So I kept missing the bleeding the mosquito. Where's Gabby? Gabby! The mosquitoes are quite... So, I mean, I probably should have gone to the sword and timed it. Would have been better timing the attack with the sword, I think. Because one hit from the sword, a silver sword, would have killed it off, but... Oh well, hindsight's a wonderful thing. What I wouldn't mind doing, actually, is making the larger boat. Like, what have you got, Gabby? You've got blunt, you've got a shield. You've got fairly nice armor. You've got a mishmash of armor. You've got wolf stuff. You're... Okay, you've got quite good stuff. You need a bit of food right enough. Nice. What were they talking about? Interesting. They must have been working on this for a long time. Mistlands. How big is the development team? Because we've been waiting for so long for like this update. I always question, why did they release Hearth and Home and not more content for the game? I always puzzled by that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice getting new building stuff, especially for kind of builders like yourself, but I was really confused about why they released more building parts when they've got unfinished locations in the game. It really can puzzle me. Okay. In saying that, I mean, when this came out, it was like a shock kind of how popular it became. It probably shocked them. Maybe they weren't quite prepared for it. There's certain games I've always thought as being slowly developed, but for how popular this game became, I thought it was extremely slow to develop. And I know some content, some games where the whole game's produced and made by one person. They've got more updates than this game. Always compuggled me, that. I want to get rid of this knife. Throw it in the hole. Can I get it in the hole? Where's the knife? No. Right. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, very cool. I don't know what you mean, what you're talking about. Yeah, the dude I'm watching, one of his chatters said it was over 7 million copies. Wow. Crazy how popular it became. And when it first came out, I played it to death. I don't know how many hours I put on it. I played it a lot. But I want some honey as well. I got very fed up with it, actually. Ugh. Alright, Gab, where are you gonna go? I think I might hop to the plains. What armor have you got? You've got 69, so you've got very good armor on. Standing stones, the Eldar. I think it's this one. I need to label these. I keep forgetting about this boat. What are you doing? Better not be wrecking my boat. You'll be in trouble. There is a big fat troll over there. Let's see if we can fight a big fat troll. Just for a laugh. Ow! What was that? I just ran into my own spikes. Very clever. And broke them in the process. Hello, Mr. Troll. Let's see if we can tag you. Damage output's a bit rubbish. Stamina's bad. Ouch. Not doing a lot of damage. Just need a stamina. My weapons are poor, I think. Come on, stamina. I do mean any damage, ooh, not a lot. Yeah, but low level here they are, I think. But as soon as you get a nice armor in, that's quite easy. As long as you get your block in. I'm making a meal out of this. Minions balls. Right. Okay. So the weapon's a bit poor. Which one is it? Oh, no wonder it's bronze. It's not an iron mace. I might go back and see if I can upgrade me weapon. We got anything in here? New. What we got on the boat? It's so long. We got We've got a nice bow there. That's quite nice. Does Gabby use bows? She does, doesn't she? I can't remember. I'm terrible. I remember shopping. Quick look. And if she can, take a bow with her. I can't get back onto the game. There you go. So let's steal this bow. I don't know whose it's supposed to be. Ooh, we've got some arrows too. And a key. Let's take... Do we need a key? She's got some cores, so let's take some cores with her. So we can make a portal. I might just take this boat somewhere. Ah, the thing's gone. Turret. Right, actually, let's go back. We've got a chest in here, don't we? Got a harpoon sitting in here. Ooh, and we have got a larger boat as well. No, it's a smaller one. For some reason that looked larger. Oh, I don't know what to do. Well done. Dexterous me. Right. First things first, I think we need to upgrade the weapon. Oh, coughing again. Okay. We don't know. She uses maces. What's better shield? It's these ones, isn't it? 4940, yeah. Though that block power is 60. So silver shields are better than the iron one. It's 49. Block power 17. What do these ones do? Thorns is nice of 12%. You know what? I'm gonna nick that shield. That's very nice. What was that? Parry bonus was 1.5. Same. Ooh, we have an iron mace. That iron mace does blunt 55 and extra 9 fire damage. Not very good. I mean, some weapons that I'm getting now are over 100 damage. But then, yeah, that's a big difference, isn't it? Ooh, and we have a green legendary helmet. 17.5 armor rating, health regen, discovery rate is glowing. That's 20.5 because it's got extra 17 armor rating. Slash damage. Don't really know. I might try it. It's going to drop my armor down a little bit. Didn't work. Come on. Right. Let's do a bit of repairing. Okay, for making portals. Let's have a look. Build. Here we are. We need, it's 10 grey. I thought it was. So we've got about 5 of them. Let's take another 5. You can pop back. You can sod off. Alright, I'm going to go back into the plains. I want to investigate more of that plains, just in case we pop across, we stumble across the boss. I think she's going to be quite good for the plains. She's got good armor rating. Now she's got a good weapon. So maybe we can do some investigatoring. Oh, I thought I had 5. Oh well. I can pick some up very easily here, so. Ew. Ew. Where are the grey dwarves when you want them? I can hear one. I'm very glowy. Right. Okay, before I go into the plains, let's change the music to something a little bit more dramatic. Oh. Come here. I think what I should have done though, I should have got something better for my stamina regen. What I might do is nip back to the boat and get my rested up. Looked like my boat was sinking then. Her stamina's really shocking. Listen, I'm only using honey, so that's probably why. I need to put something else in here, actually. What can we put in here to upgrade it? We've got banners. Would this help? No, we've already got one. I don't think they'll stack, do they? Got a bench. We've got a bench. Could put a bench outside, maybe. Like, we've already got a bench outside. Maybe some little bits and pieces. I don't know. It'd be nice to get up to about 10 or 11. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Thank you. I think it's comfortable. Comfortable. But I wouldn't mind about 10 for rest in here. Don't... It destroyed itself. Both of them. Yeah. I have had issues with this mod, especially with beds. You can't use beds with this mod. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't at all. A wood throne. Firewood throne. What would I need for that? I need iron nails. And there's no room for it really in here, but I could put a throne up here, couldn't I? I could stick a throne up here and have a throne for steering. Sure, this is drifting away, isn't it? It's slowly drifting out, further and further away from my jetty. Right, Gab, let's get you sleeping, wait till morning. I don't particularly want to go out into the plains at night. I don't know where your bed's at though. Oh, there. Okay. Sounds like the turrets are firing at something. Yeah, they've been firing at something. Where are you firing at? I don't know. Or maybe that one down there. Leave my doors open to entice them in to my two turrets. Okay, throwing. We do something like that. Oh, that's janky, isn't it? Okay, let's have a look inside now. 10! Magic! Mum says it's just magic. Right, so our rest is fully up. I've got some good stuff on us. Thick is it 10 fine wood, I think, for portal. Okay. Let's take some of this. These are flashing, so I'm just going to read. Done. Okay. Right. Oh, she made it. Okay, so let's go into the plains and see what we can see. Actually, I think we'd searched the mountains here, didn't we? And I didn't see a boss on the mountain range. So maybe I need to go around the mountainside. Leading two of them. I managed to get one block up. Nice. The thorns is very useful. Nice fire damage. It's a nice mace. Ow! Shot me straight in the arse. How dare you? Ooh, they're packing a punch though. They aren't actually hurting me. Need to get a good block in. One burn. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have to keep my weapons out. So I know we've gone quite far in this section of plains, but I don't think we've searched it all out yet. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... No, I can't be bothered with the... Need the speed. Didn't change the music over, did I? Let's do that now. Let's do a pause quick. Right. Music. Burn is quite good. Ooh, hello. What is this? Legendary iron sword. Let's have a quick look at it. Wow. 90 slash damage. Indestructible, which is nice. Lifesteal 4. Recalling, so I could throw it if I wanted to. Attack stamina use minus 27. Oh, it's nice. Not that she's allowed to use it, but... Sneaky little git face. Yeah, kill yourself on my shield. Okay, maybe I have to go away. Little kid. So that's What? That goes into the meadows. Is it meadows or is it still plains? Maybe it's dark forest it goes into. Dark forest, well. Swamps. Yeah. Haha. Oop. Let's go and kill him off. Or not, as the case may be. Whoa! I hate those things. They're so nasty. Right, I may have got myself right in state now. Yep. Not going too well. Oh. Oh well. Rest in peace. I'm stuck on the roof. There you go. Now I'm stuck at the side of the bed. Gab, you can get out. Or not. Oh well, you have to stay there. I've got to row up anyway, so. I'm going to be forgetting where they all are now. Chris is sword and shield, I think. Chris. Chris is swords and shields, yes. I could take Chris out and get Gabby's stuff. Bring it back. Ah, thank you, Cherry. I'll give that a watch later. Press. No, wrong way. Press. Start. Oh, I've still got my name gen on. Thought Gabby would be able to take it. It looks like when you pull up the shield, that shield doesn't help you at all. I'm stuck, I can't move. That shield didn't help at all. What we're at, we're 53 defense, so it's really quite low actually. Okay, if we can go into the plains, we can get her a very nice sword. Yeah, I mean it is tough. I mean, especially those blobs. But normally I can take those blobs quite easy. But as soon as they hit you with that tar stuff, it just slows you down. It's slowing you down. The part of the problem is it slows you down longer than when it, or pretty much the same time as when it fires again. So you're locked in that you just can't run away. I'm terrible at rolling out of the way. I'm terrible at using that mechanic. I cannot do it. I've even tried to use different keybinds and I still can't. I downloaded a mod that enabled me to do a double click for the roll. You double click for the roll, which is what I normally use, but you just kept doing it all the time. It was just so annoying. You were doing it when you don't want it. I just can't. I can't do the rolls to get out of the way at all. I can't even remember how to do it now. Just can't remember. What are the keys for rolling? That's how much I don't use it. Right, she's got magic. I think I've got Chris modelled up. I'm confused between my characters, I think. I thought Chris was my battle mage. Right, have we got any better weapons or armor for you? Maybe a better shield. Where were those silver shields? Got two here. Lock toss plus 20%. That's probably very nice. What happened there? You do have an iron sword. Isn't that better than silver? I don't know. No. Silver swords are better. So I thought the way the tier system worked is it's meadows, then black forest, then mountains, then plains. I'm guessing it's plains and mountains. No, swamps. So it's black forest, swamps, then mountains, then plains. But the items that you get from the plains, like the iron that you get there. Oh, I know, no. So iron is the swamps items, silver is the mountains, okay? And the stuff that you get from the plains is the stuff I can't smelt yet. It's this stuff, right, I get it. Okay. Queen's jam. Should make some jams. Ah, no problem. Would it be nice to get a little bit of a better armor rating before I went? What we got for armor? It's all iron. Do we have any of the wolf armor? I doubt it. No. So I'm risking it going in here. Okay, potions, 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 potions. Where am I going to find potions from? None there. Let's run up. This is... Yeah, I think it is. This is getting laggy in here. So I think it's the new items that I've downloaded that are causing the problem. Ooh, doesn't look like I've got any healing potions either. Fiddlesticks. Maybe I can make some, though they won't be ready in time. I can certainly put some on. Medium healing potions, I think. Medium healing. Let's craft 2 of these. Use up all your honey. Okay. I'm just gonna go anyway. See if we can recover Gabby's stuff. Though where Gabby died is not a very good place, so more than likely Pris is gonna die as well. Look, the boat is getting really far out. Why am I getting smoked out in here? Never done that before. It's the first time it's been smoked out. I could do. Wait until my rested comes back properly. The smoke's now gone. Weird. Okay, let's go and get ourselves killed again. Whee! See how many tunes we can actually go through in one game. I'll have backpacks everywhere. Alright, I think I might just keep her defenses up. And I should have changed my special ability over. I don't think about that special ability. Maybe the stamina one would have been better. Or the combat one, but I think the stamina's better, isn't it? If I can get to Gabby, I can nick her armor, because her armor was quite good. A mosquito down there. I think they're fighting, aren't they? Mosquito fighting a blob. Is that where I died? I can't remember. No, it was beyond that, wasn't it? further than that. This young lady doesn't use a bow, so not fun. Good night. We've got a new banded shield. I'm hearing gobblers, but I can't see them. Okay, let's have a quick look at the shield. So the shield is block 42. Still better. So here's this blob. So it's my stamina, because I've got to get down there quick enough to get if I can get the hit in, and I can kill it. It's getting the bleeding hit in. Right, maybe we can do it. We did it. Thank God for that. Oh, you got too much stuff, Gabs. Oh, I can actually double up though, can't I? And get rid of some of this rubbish. Get out the way! You pain! Okay, so let's stick the wolf leggings on. I'm gonna equip this shield, I think, because it's got thorns. Right. Let's stick the new fancy helmet on, and let's use the legendary sword. Right, you've still got more stuff on you. Oakley dokley. So what's my armor rating at now? 64. Gab was still higher, I think. Wish this bleeding fog would go away. What's that in front of us? Standing stones. Isn't that the boss area? Is it? What is going on over there? Something big. I don't think I've ever seen the standing stones before. What is going on? Ah, okay. Is it Mox? I can't remember what it's called. Nox? Mox? Moxie Nox? Fighting the blobs. Are they still fighting each other? Ah, go away, bleeding fog. I want to see what's going on. Now the Nox is probably taking those blobs out because they're a lot stronger than the blobs. It's insane. What, is it having a mud bath or something? But that's nice because that's a whole new area, like, to get the tar from. Ow! Wow! Right. I just want the fog to go away. Please, fog, go away so I can see what's going on. Okay, let's have a look to see what this place is. Is this just like a normal POI? Probably is. I haven't got wishbone on me, have I? No. The boss place for this is really big standing stones, isn't it? Plains. Now it's night time. Actually, I should mark that. Oh, it's getting dark. So where was it? About, I don't know. There. Tar. Bit tar. Nope. Ooh, not graded. Something slows them down. I wonder what that is. The weapon. Something is slowing these buggers down. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, too many items. Is that it? No, I can still hear more. Okay, what can we get rid of? Get rid of 3 honey, maybe. Coffee! Be right back. I think I might do the same. I'm going to get myself a coffee. Let's go for a quick pause. Be back in a second. Okay, I've got myself some coffee. I've got myself some buttered croissants. Ooh, this is neat. Yummy. Okay, trouble is, my fingers are all greasy. I didn't even touch the butter. Weird. Ooh la di da. Right. Let's get rid of that. Pick up this item, whatever it is. Tower shields. There's so many tower shields here. Right, we got a little rubbishy hammer that can be made easily. Okay, I think what we should do is just try to get back home. Okay, is that more mountains? Because I thought there's mountains. Oh, where's these guy? So I think there's more mountains. Uh-oh, I think I've angered Nox. They're quite tough, these little things. Big things, rather. So I think this might be a different mountain range. You know what, I don't even know. Must be, because that's where I came from. Must be a different mountain range. Interesting. I'll have to go and check it out. I might just go back. I'm keep dropping items. I don't want to lose these items. No, I can get. Let's get rid of these little things. Don't need them, do I? What did I pick up? Was it a helmet? Okay, let's just head back. That way. To eat my la-di-da croissants. It doesn't help that I've got that problem where I've got to pick everything up. Whoa! I pressed the wrong button. My hand wasn't on my mouse. My hand was in my mouth, putting a croissant in my mouth. Dangerous eating croissants in this place. Croissant. A little bit. Ow! This is dangerous. Ow! Why? What? My block's not working. I don't get this. Whoa! It's like I press my button and 2 seconds later the block comes up. Weird. Alright. I've got to have something to blame. Here we go, somebody else dead. Yeah, I'm going for the world record of how many deaths in one game. Ah. I don't like the planes. Alice. Please just roll up the same character, will you? Brilliant. Well, now I've probably lost items because my inventory is completely full, so anything in the hotbar would have been lost, which is a pain, but it's something you've got to live with. Wonderful. Well, that block thing was very strange. I just pressed the button and like the block wasn't coming up straight away. But when I did block the mosquito, I didn't actually have the block pressed. I was trying to time it with one of the others. So very strange. Right. She's got 41. Thing is, if I go now, I'm going to have to do it in 2 runs. Alice can't go in there. She doesn't use shield, so... Yeah, thanks for that. So I might have to leave them for another time. Okay, I think I might go scouting with Alice. Get out of this laggy place. Oh, already. Oh, cough. I was going to do a permadeath game. I wouldn't have it many tunes left. Right, okay. First things first, let's get rid of items. She doesn't use shields, Alice. I can't actually remember what Alice uses. Let's have a look at a card. Oh, it's not there. Strange. Okay, so let's go to this. Turn the music off. Have to look for Alice. So she just uses a dagger. But she does like potions and tea parties. But any armor. Okay, she's going to be tough to use. Okay, let's go back to game. Right. She's probably got the best dagger that I can actually make. It's not coming up with what it is though. There it is. It's terrible. Look at that. Slash 20. Pierce 20. Oh my god. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I see. Okay. No problem. I died again. I died again. What's this? Rune of healing. Why has she got a rune of healing on? I got attacked by 3 of the gobos and 2 mosquitoes. And my block wasn't working. At least that's what I say. Pressed my block button and it didn't come up until like half a second afterwards. When I didn't have it pressed, it was very strange. At least that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Maybe, I don't know. It's happened once or twice to me before where, but what doesn't make sense is that I seem to be attacking fine. When I was swiping, it seemed to be fine. But as soon as I pressed the block button, the block didn't come up. I was like pressing it a couple of times to try to get the block up. So, I don't know, something to do with stamina, I don't know. Could do. I'm not that worried. Actually, it happens. The only downfall with it is she had complete items on her. So now that she's dead, it means that the item that was in the extra hotbar, which is like the pickaxe, the axe and stuff, has got nowhere to go. Actually, maybe even her armor's got nowhere to go. So I probably lost all the armor, fancy armor that they had on her as well. So I mean that's part of the risk you have playing multiple toons. So just part of it. So really nice armor on. I've lost it though. I don't know, I'll find more anyway, so. When it first happened, I discovered that that's what happened is you lost your items. I was like thick about it. But now I just think it's part of the risk that you do playing this kind of playthrough. I mean, I wanted to make it a little bit harder, so. And I've definitely made it a little bit harder. She had Gabs, I think I swapped it for Gabs, so she had the really good helmet on. The legendary helmet. The shield and sword would have stayed because that was in the normal slots. Wolf armor, leggings I think she had. So yeah. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to cry about it. Well, I will, but I just won't cry in front of you. Later I'll cry. The amount of food I'm going through, I need to get another stack of 20 of these. Actually, I could cook up some wolf meat, couldn't I? Give her that bit of extra. I might do that actually, cook up some wolf meat. But, how do you cook up wolf meat? Is it in, I think it's in these normal fires, isn't it? Wolf meat. Dip up a lip. Yes. And probably the whole part of the problem was I was eating bleeding croissants. It's like I got attacked by two what they call mosquitoes, and I was stuffing a croissant in my face at the time, so they did me a lot of damage because I couldn't get my block up. And then after that I came across else, so I was kind of weak, in a weakened state anyway, so it's my own fault for stuffing croissants in my face. You shouldn't eat the moral to that story, don't eat croissants while you're in the plains. It's how they get you. You wait until you're stuffing croissants in your face. Yeah, would have been what a sensible person would have done. No sensible person here. Right, but I'm gonna go out scouting with this character, so I'm gonna take everything I need. You the same. I think you sound more sensible than me, that's for sure. So I'm gonna build myself a larger boat, I think, just for a laugh. It means I'm gonna have to make quite a few iron nails. Can't remember how many iron nails. Oh, she hasn't even got the boat up. Interesting. So maybe it's the iron nails that she's not picked up. That normally unlocks the boat, isn't it? Okay, let's make some iron nails. Oh, you know what? Alice used magic. I think she's supposed to use healing magic. Iron nails. Iron nails. Iron nails. It's not unlocked anything. Yeah. I'm the same when I go and watch a streamer. But yeah, you automatically think, like, I'm not much for talking much on stream. I'm a bit of a lurker because I'm normally doing something else. I'm normally playing a game, or I'm doing some study or something like that. So I don't often take part in the chat. But I quite often have streamers on. I like that kind of live feeling. Like, I watch television, I don't know, I can't explain it, but I get that kind of like real-time kind of feeling from watching a stream. And I particularly like a streamer called Running Man. And he's a DayZ streamer. I'm rubbish at DayZ. I love the game. I love the idea of the game. I want to be good at it, but I'm just terrible. I'm just, you know. I mean, if I streamed that game, people would just probably want to kill themselves, actually. But on his stream, many people, you know, shout at him, oh, you should have done that, you should have done this. And he's one for, like, you know, in the moment, maybe you're right, but you know, when the shit's hitting the fan, it's a lot different. And also, you can come out of a situation going, you know what, I should have done this, or I should have done that. And the split moment, sometimes it's not that easy. And other times it's, you know, with the case of me, it's just stupidity. It's just, you know, there's no other way around it. It's just stupidity. Shouldn't have been running around the plains. I knew how deadly it was. I knew my character was full up. I was still stuffing croissants in my face as I'm running around the plains. Right, so we got this lot. We need to find wood. I don't know why I'm not opening up. Why am I not opening up the larger boat? In fact, I don't think I've got any of the boats. I've only got the raft. So do I need... Maybe I've not picked up bronze nails, and that might unlock it all. I don't think I've got any bronze nails. Let's make some bronze nails. Bronze. Nope. Not bronze nails. Surely she's picked up fine wood before. Let's just pick up this lot. Aha, okay. Some kind of metal that wasn't on her. Though that didn't actually unlock much. Perhaps if you press the right buttons. So it's unlocked this, but not the larger boat. Weird. What else haven't I unlocked? I've got them on me. I can't think of what else you need to make the larger vessel. Okay, we didn't even have that on us. I don't know. Wolfang. Deer rugs. Surely she's picked up deer hide before. Yeah, isn't it? Long ship mast. Hello! How many people have I got from Indonesia? I've got loads of people. Welcome to the stream. How do you pronounce your name? Or can I just call you Wolf? Sorry, keep coughing. Well, you've come on just at the time that I'm dying multiple times. I don't know how many times I've died. Maybe 4 or 5 times today. I'm good at this game. At the moment, maybe you'll know, Wolf, but I'm trying to unlock the larger boat, like the larger one of this. But I can't work out what I need to unlock it. I thought it was like iron nails, but that's not working. I've got quite a lot of Indonesian friends in real life as well, actually. I say quite a lot, maybe 3. I mean, that's quite a lot. Ooh, hang on. There it is. So it's this ancient bark. Of course, you need ancient bark to make it. Right, okay, so we need 80 bronze nails. I thought it was iron nails that you need. No, this one, here it is. 100 iron nails, 40, everything else we've got. We need the fine wood. I need to make the nails. Nails. What it needs to craft? Yeah, it does. It does. I just couldn't tell. I couldn't unlock it for some reason. It's because of the ancient bark. Right, I've got the nails. Now we need to find wood, and I don't think we've got enough, so I need to go and chop down some fine wood. Actually, it might help if I eat something. A minute. Baby shark. Bonk. Ah! We lost a tree. Run away. I kind of like that effect. I like the idea that you cut down a tree and it falls into another one and then falls into another one. And when you kind of are growing your own trees, that happens so much. I like to have a little competition to see how many trees other trees will knock down like dominoes. I think my trap's killing things, yes. I love it. Rightio. Bum 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 bum. I think he's run off again. Right, can we make it now? We've got enough. No. What are we missing? Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't pick up enough fine wood. I would have thought I would have had more than enough. Oh, I've taken all the fine wood. It's over by the castle. Back up again. The human yo-yo. I don't know why I've got baby shark in my head. Don't want to have baby shark in my head. Don't break your wall. Right, let's go down and get this tree. Well, a lot of people do that actually. I've had umpteen people. They pop in, say hello. They don't even wait for an answer. They run off again. It's kind of nice popping in and saying hi. Come over to my turret. Come over to my turret. Come on, over to my turret. Hi, turret. Do your job. Ha 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 ha. In your face. Off stream, I'll have to go and do a rescue. Get those items that were dropped off. Go on with a toon that's got like good combat skill, good armor, good weapons. Do a couple of runs and get all the stuff back. Do 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 do. When I have time, of course. It's famous last words, that is. I'll do something off stream. Look, saying that, I've done a lot of grounded off stream this week. More seeds on me. Right, now can we make this bleeding boat? No, of course not. I'm too far away. There we go. This is a problem. Ooh, oh, got there just in time. Right. Right, so I'm wanting to have, what do I want? I want a harpoon in that boat, but I don't know if we've got a spare harpoon anywhere. It don't look like it, does it? I don't think we've got another harpoon. No. Could make a harpoon. I do know I've got a number of them in boats, like around the place. What I might do then, if I go back to the plains area. Do know, I think there's harpoons in these boats. And maybe not. What about this one? No! What the? I had about 3 or 4 harpoons. What have I done with them all? Okay, I know there's one in here. Let's just grab this one. You leave my boat alone, you little lick. You stop it. And we've got some fine wood on this as well. I don't particularly want to take seed with me. I can't be bothered putting it in the right box, so it's just going to go in there. Same with that. Right, so we got some food. We've got enough to make a little portal if we need to. Actually, in saying that, I need to make a portal this side, don't I? Do we have any space for a portal? We do. We've got space for one more. Oh, well, actually, I've got all the above as well. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Right. Portal, 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 portal. Where's it gone? Yeah. That one. That one. Portal. Okay, so that goes there. Like so. Missing quite one more thing. A workbench. You're kidding me. You're joking. You're joking. Alright, can we put the workbench down? Beep, beep, beep. I keep pressing the wrong button. Stop it. Valid placement. Right, so this one is 12. I'm just going to do 13 like that. It'll be easier. I don't really like it sticking out. But ooh, it's the unlucky portal. And that does mean I need more stuff. Lucky 13. So you find it lucky. 13. 30. Lucky. I'm not superstitious. That doesn't bother me in the least, actually. What else do we need? We need the eyes. Oh, we've got 10 right there. And I need a little bit more core. Try to be positive. My mother is so superstitious. I don't know how she actually operates. She's so superstitious. Because I mean, superstitions, they interest me. I like to know where that superstition come from and kind of like why is that a thing. Like, for instance, crossing things seem to be some kind of superstition with a lot of people. Like, if you cross knives, that's bad luck. My mum does this thing where she can't cross on stairs. Well, it's moving for some reason. Like, so if you're going up and down stairs and pass each other, that's supposed to be bad luck. Like, you'll never get anywhere. I just used to, well, as a kid, it used to compuggle me. I was like, just didn't get them. Didn't get superstitions at all. Crossing on the stairs. You can't cross on the stairs. This, I mean, I know, well, I can't think of them now, but probably if I put my mind to it, I probably know a lot because my mum was quite superstitious. It used to annoy me. It used to annoy me because my mum and dad always would blame kind of superstitions for kind of bad choices that they made. And they would always put down to luck, and it always used to frustrate me because I also always thought it's nothing to do with luck. It's just, you know, the choices that you make, and sometimes shit happens. I could never really understand luck. Yeah. I know. I'm not a God person either, so. Though, in saying that about God, is I don't know what I believe, actually. Because I'll turn around and say that I don't believe in God. But then at times of hardship, when something really bad is going on in my life, sometimes I talk to somebody. I don't quite know who I'm talking to. God, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like talk to somebody. Strange. So maybe deep down I want to believe, maybe? I don't know. as a child, it used to scare me that it was just nothingness. Didn't make sense to me. Why is there just nothingness? Now it's the opposite way around. I just don't get that there's something else. Keep that. Keep that. Just to shove that in there. I might take the board the boat with me. Yeah. I think many people do, but I particularly find it strange because I turn around and say that I don't. It's got lots of storage. What, the little craft's only got like 3. Weird. Okay. It's a big boat just for me. The problem, if I come across any sea serpents, I suppose I've got the what do you call it? The harpoon on me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I might take a wishbone with me, just find any hidden secrety things. Well, let's get arrested up the back. Stop yawning away. Oh, go. I've only had 3 hours kit. No, nobody talks back, unfortunately. But then, you know, sometimes, I mean, I've got no wood now. Brilliant. Sometimes, like, when you're, like, it interests me, like, where superstitions come from, right? There's normally a reason for a superstition. And I know quite a few of them, as many, like, I don't know anything about the cross knife thing. I don't have a clue what any of that's about. But, like, it just makes me think that, like, we as Christians and people who believe in God will talk to somebody, like, out loud to try to, when there's problems, maybe talk to God to try to sort out our problems. Nobody talks back to us, but sometimes it helps. But then, if you're a psychologist, one way to help people to like, as a, not so much a psychologist, but somebody who, what do they call them? Somebody who listens to your problems. They don't particularly tell you what to do, but they listen to your problems and kind of push you in the right direction, kind of thing. It's always been proven that if you talk out loud, counselor, yes. So if you talk out loud, that has a proven factor of helping you sort your problem. It like, thinking about something doesn't necessarily help you sort it out, but if you say something out loud, it's easier to put things. I can't explain myself very well, but so it makes me think that when somebody talks to God and believes they have answered their question from God, maybe it's the fact that they're talking to something, and you know, that's a psychological thing. I'm glad somebody understands. Because I'm having a tough time to fathom it out, trying to get into words. Right, okay. Did we get arrested up? We did, but I am cold. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to use non-combat magic. I don't know why it's not on her sheet. So I might get, like, the warmth room. I'm definitely going to take a light rune. But maybe I can't make a warmth room, actually. I don't think I've got the ingredients to. In fact, she can't make anything. Yeah. What used to just confuse me when I was younger is the fact that there's so many gods. And everybody thinks their god is the right one, but for me it was like, you know, why is my god the right one? And the reason why I thought of that, because I grew up in Scotland. My best friend was Catholic and I was Protestant. Now, the fact that he was Catholic didn't bother me. I mean, it doesn't really crop up that often. But when it did crop up is because my parents weren't particularly religious, so we didn't go to church a lot. But my friend went to church a lot. Like on Sundays and stuff like that, they would go to... Now, I used to just think about religion at that time, because I would say to him, oh, shall we do such and such? Or he would say, I can't, I've got church. And then that would make me think about religion and think, well, what is right and what is wrong? Who's right and who's wrong? It always used to make me think, why? I know we kind of believe in the same God, but whose version of God's right? Where is that bleeding thing gone? I've lost it. There is a... There it is. You get him? Nope. Oh, I jumped in the picking water. That was clever. For some reason, I can't harpoon him. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Do I still have him? I haven't got a clue. This boat is so slow. Yeah. Jump in, up swimming with the serpents. I don't think it's... Is it attached? I don't see anything attached. Why isn't it not attached? I don't get this. I do not understand. So... I thought that if you harpoon a serpent, it stays with you. Stop hitting my ship. Don't get it. Right, so it happened, so it comes off. Don't get it, I'm confused. I'm really confused. Why is it staying on this time? What? Did I press the wrong button? Probably. It's gone again. Why is it gone again? I didn't press anything. Well, the thing is, the harpoon's not staying on the actual creature. It's like coming off almost straight away. I just don't get it. Is it because I'm going too fast? I don't get it. Stamina. Ah, okay. So it's slowly reducing my stamina down. Right. That would make sense. I don't think you hold the button down. I think maybe it's a stamina. I didn't notice my stamina, but maybe that would make sense in my head. I've lost it. Darn it. Fog's not gonna help. It was... I don't know, not as far as this. Where's he gone? Where are you at, mate? Ah, yeah, it's probably despawned. No, I think they come out during the day as well. I think I've seen them during the day. But I guess if they spawn at night, because more creatures come out at night, don't they? And the ones that come out at night will despawn. I don't know how it works, I'm just making that up. Because some will stay, I think, because sometimes I get a mission to kill a certain creature, and some of them are sea serpents, and they'll stay there constantly. Basically until you kill them. But I don't know if that's the mod doing that, though. I wouldn't have thought so, because I don't think the mod would change the spawn rates of the creatures. I'm not 100% sure about that, but... Oh, will you go away? So annoying. Right, so we're looking for bosses. Bum, 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 bum. Don't crash. Don't crash. It would have been nice to get a serpent. I could have made some serpent burgers. Serpent burgers. I'm not receiving anything back. I probably told you that I lost my other channel. And I've been trying to get in touch with YouTube to see if I can actually change it to another account. And because I'm not got a certain amount of users, you can't speak to their help. So, I guess because they've got so many users that use YouTube that, I don't know. Anyway, you can't get to their help desk. So they've got like a forum that you can join, which I've joined, and they've got kind of like people that are not with YouTube that are kind of professionals, but they don't ever answer your question. Like, I've sent 3 questions. I'm going to do another one today, so that's going to be 4. So, and it's always the same question, and they always send me back links going, follow these links to sort out, but it's nothing to do with my question, and it makes me wonder, did they even read it? Do they even read it, or they just automatically post? It's like for like new people starting off on YouTube, the help is atrocious. It is so bad. I just cannot get an answer. Keep getting these stupid messages back to do this. It's kind of loosely related to my topic, but it isn't. If they read the thread properly, they would realise that the links that they're giving me doesn't help. They're just not reading it. It must be reading the title only, and then it's not auto response. It's not. It's like these moderators that are supposed to help you out, and I've had two of the same person and another person respond back to me, and the way they type their messages is kind of the same but different, so it makes me just think they see the title and don't even read the contents. It's so bad. I mean, for a company as big as YouTube, they've got nobody who helps anybody who's starting out on YouTube. There's no help. You can't actually get somebody. So bad, so bad. Got to basically be an affiliate, so I've got to have 1,000 followers and have X amount of time before I can get somebody who will actually help me. So bad. And I've been speaking more to people about the problem that I had with the Gmail. Like this, I've spoke to so many people. The same problem happens because most people, okay, some people use Gmail, but a lot of people just don't use it. They use another form of mail, Hotmail, or Yahoo or whatever. So, but they need a Gmail to open up a YouTube channel. So what they do is they open up a Gmail, but they don't use Gmail. So they don't go into the Gmail and check the emails or anything like that. They just use it to log into the YouTube. So if you don't set it has this two thing out authorization. I haven't done anything with that. I haven't set it up myself. I haven't done anything like that. So it's automatically set it up itself. And because I didn't put an email in, it set the default email as the email that you're trying to get into. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me that the email I've got to contact to open up my account is the same email as the email that I'm trying to get? What? Why is that a thing? In my head, it's like, that's crazy. Even if I thought maybe I put it in there by mistake. Maybe I just made a mistake and I put it in there myself. It's my own silly fault. But even if I did that, you would think that the system would flag up, say, do you realise you've put your authorization email the same email as... You would think it would say something like that, but it doesn't. And other people have turned around and said to me they've not put an email in, so it must auto-default to their email. Why? And maybe, oh hello, maybe it sends you an email saying, do you realise this has happened? But because people just open up to open a YouTube channel and don't check the email, they don't get to see the email. It's a stupid system. And I thought, well, it's just me because I'm a bleeding idiot, because I do idiotic things like that. But it turns out there's thousands of people. Why haven't they changed the system if thousands of people are having the same problem? Where I work, like 2 people, and I didn't speak to very many people, but 2 of those people had the same problem as me. They lost their account because of the same... What? Spoke to my sister. Her husband, same problem. And it's like, I've spoken to maybe 6 people and 50% of them had the same problem. Oh, what? I don't get it. It's like, idiots must run these things. So the whole system just cock-assed. Hopefully I can get to the boat in time. Should be able to. Why is everything so shaky? There he goes. Like, if it was me, I would do it that you that wouldn't be a thing. You couldn't put the same aim on it. Would flat it would just wouldn't allow it. And if you've accidentally turned on the, I can't remember what it's called, it's like 2 something authorization. If you don't put an email in that's different to the email that you're trying, then it doesn't turn it on. The system's broken. And then with YouTube, is you need the Google account to have a YouTube channel. It just doesn't make any sense. Why? Why can't I have any email? Why? Oh, I don't know. And nope, if you're a new person to YouTube, you can't get any help. That's when you need the help, is when you're new and you don't know anything. What a way to run a business. Just go to the help forum, and you've got people on there that just don't care. They just don't care. Just follow these links that don't help you. And it's like the other emails that I send back at the start. I've sent back. You've sent me nanny this. I'm doing Japanese now. You've sent me this and this, which doesn't help. And what do? They send the same thing again, the next email. The exact same thing. So it's like they do not read your email. They don't read it. They can't do. Either that or they're stupid. Which could be it actually. I'm getting really frustrated now. I'm taking out on you there, Cherry. I'm getting irate. It's just so frustrating. Because all this could be easily cleared. Like any other company, it's easily cleared up because you've got somebody who can go in the back end and sort it out for you. But no, not with Gmail. Not with Gmail. It's crazy. And at first I thought it was just me, and I kind of thought, you know, it's my stupid mistake. You know, I should have done this, I should have done that, blah blah blah. But it's when I started to find out that, like, thousands, not just a few, but so many people it's happened to, and they've not changed the system. It's like, and the problem lies is when you don't use your Gmail, you've got another email. That's where the problem lies. So I think everybody I've spoken to, that it's to do with like YouTube, but they've not really had anything to do with Gmail because they use a different email. So obviously they've gone back in to do something. They need to update their information, but they can't get back into their Gmail. They've forgotten their password. But because they haven't set up an authorization, it's defaulted to the email they're trying to get into. What a stupid system. Where's the land gone? Wow. Anyway, that's my moan. I like having a good moan sometimes. I keep thinking that I see mountains over there. Like, if you look straight at it, you can't really see, but like there, that looks like mountains. So maybe I might just go over there and check that out. The problem is, it's directly into the wind. It's good to vent sometimes, isn't it? You need a good vent. But yeah, I'll send them another email. I'll retitle it something else again. I don't know what. But I might retitle it to, do you ever read the actual emails? It's not email, but you know what I mean. It's like an email. Do you ever read them? Or do you just read the titles? I think I might title it that one, actually. That might actually get me a response. It probably won't, because I'll probably just get their backs up and they won't want to help me anyway. So, no matter what you do, you buggered. They fuck you which way, basically. Pardon me French, but I don't often swear, but I just feel the need for it now. Is this the same place as I died? It really looks like it. The character went down there, and this character will not survive. She hasn't got the armor. I've got 41 armor rating. Actually, our armor's not that bad, but you need at least 60 for the planes. 60 plus. No, 50 plus I think is for the planes. I'm tempted because I could try to get my stuff back, but it would be really stupid of me to do it. Actually, it doesn't look like plains. It looks like maybe... Do you think that's dark forest? Have we got anything against the cold? We bleeding well don't, do we? Well, I'll put that in the top, but I've kind of said that already, Jerry. I've already said that. No, it's plains. It's definitely plains. Ooh, press the wrong button. I better be careful because I don't want mosquitoes to come and bite me bum. Sting me in the arse. Come on. Visibility's terrible at the moment. I think it needs to be. I think they're just reading the title, and I'm basically saying I've lost my YouTube channel. I need to reword maybe the title, because I think what they're doing is just reading the title and then, because they've probably got loads of people, you know, asking for help. Probably not enough of them to help. So they're probably just reading the title and automatically thinking, okay, that's it, send. But I've retitled it. Like every time I've done it, I've not changed the title to something else. But I just don't know what to change it to get their attention. Well, first one is basically, you know, I can't get into my YouTube channel, and then they send you back the links that tells you to how to get into your Gmail, and then the next one that says I can't get into my Gmail. So how do I get into my YouTube if I cannot get into my Gmail? And I can't, like, I'm completely locked out of my Gmail. I can't get into it. How do I get into my YouTube? And they send me back the exact same one. you get through your Gmail by doing this, this, and the next thing. No, I've done that. I cannot. How do I get into my YouTube channel if I cannot access my Gmail? You access your Gmail by doing this, 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 and this. Yep. I had the same when I got in touch with Gmail, right? This is a funny thing, this is a funny thing. To access Gmail help, you need to be logged into your Gmail. So how do you access Gmail help if you're locked out of your Gmail? So what I had to do is go into another account, because I've got 2 Gmail accounts. I went into my other Gmail account. I've made sure that I've backed that up and everything now. So if I do have a problem, it doesn't happen again, basically. So I go into my other account and I get in touch with somebody. They've got like an automated system where you can actually type in and you can speak to somebody. I love that system. I think it's really good. So I speak to this man, I think it is. I think it was a guy. And I'm saying, right, okay, blah, 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 I got this. And then they told me what to do. And they told me an instruction to do. And I says, no, it's on another account. I've been, like, when I first told them, I said, I've been locked out of my account. But he's like, yeah, you need to log into it to speak to it, for me to access. But I'm going, no, but I'm locked out. I can't get in it. And then he was like for the 3rd time, yes, but you're not on that account to access. I was like, what don't you get here? What don't you understand? I can't get in it. I just got frustrated and then switched off. I just sat there for like 5 minutes, complexed. So I can only speak to you if I log into the account that has the problem, but I can't get into the account. What? So I was like, just sat there, complexed. So I thought, I can't stand this. I'm gonna have to have a rage. So I went back in again, and I got somebody else. It was like a woman's name this time, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we understand the problem. Help me out straight away." Spent like an hour with me trying to sort the problem out, and I'm going to her, "What was the problem before?" And she was like, "I don't know. It just depends on who you've got. Maybe it's somebody new." And they were following the book, because at first she said, "Oh no, you're in the wrong account." I was like, "Yeah, but I can't access that account." And she was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I understand." Why couldn't the other guy understand? Doesn't make any sense. But anyway, went through it all, and in the end, after about an hour, she goes, "Yeah, you've lost your account. There's nothing we can do." Brilliant. And then she said, "You're going to have to get in touch with YouTube." Ha! I got over one part of the mountain and then looked up, and there's a whole new mountain. Try to get in touch with YouTube help. Good luck. Good luck. Unless you're earning them money. If you're earning YouTube money, then they'll speak to you. But if you're not earning them money, they don't want to know. And it's difficult to criticize people who, I don't think the people in that, like the forum, get paid to help on the forum. So it's really difficult to criticize people in there. But you know, then you're not getting any quality at all. It's just random who you get. And more often than not, it's somebody who's being really snarky with you. I've had some, like these forums, people who help you in the forums, can be really snarky with you. And don't realise that some people who, you know, never used the system before. Some people don't really use computers that much. Okay, that's not me, but, you know, some people don't. So when they tell you to do something, it's like, what do you mean? I've never done that before. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. And then they get snarky with you. Like you're an idiot. And that's YouTube forums for you. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just randomly failing. And complaining. Complaining about YouTube. I might get shut down. They might get fed up with me complaining about them. Ban me. Actually, they may not ban me. But I've got to what? I've got to complain about somebody woke for them to ban me. If I complain about trans people, then I'll get banned. Before I get banned, I'm not transphobic. And this is going back a few years. And you know, back up in Scotland, I'm changing the subject now, I'm going to trans people now. Which probably will get me banned. Like up back in Scotland, I lived in a little fishing field. I never came across anybody who was trans. Maybe there was somebody, but you know, I'm an old fart, so you're going back many years, so it wasn't a big thing then. So it's kind of new, really. But when I moved down to England, I went to Canterbury. Now, Canterbury's a small city, so, you know, you don't get to know everybody, but like, I used to take the local bus service up to the university that I went to, and there was a guy who was a bus driver who changed from male to female, and obviously got to change, but it was early stages, so he looked quite masculine. And I can remember sitting on a bus and umpteen times hearing people, mostly boys, but boys and girls, just slag this guy off, like laugh at him or her. There you go, I got banned. Got pronouns wrong. But yeah, was laughing at her, and I can just remember thinking, you know, you've either, you know, you got to be very brave to do that kind of transition, because they must be well aware of it. But that desire to change must be so strong in you to do it. That's all that I can remember thinking about. Anyway, banned. Oh, I think next door is having a big spider issue. I kept hearing spray duck. Spider, you're coming for the best place for spiders, aren't you? Australia. You have spiders as big as houses in Australia, don't you? Small houses, but houses never there. We never used to have like in the UK, we never used to have like very dangerous spiders, but we're starting to get them now. Like arriving, I think it's like in supermarkets. Like produce comes in from some other country, and spiders have been introduced into the UK, and now we've got some poisonous spiders. I can't remember what they're called. And I always can remember the odd story about something like a tarantula. Though tarantulas are not overly dangerous, so I've heard, but spiders like that. And it's weird, when I was younger, spiders didn't really bother me all that much. I mean, for instance, I used to stay with like a flatmate, and she hated spiders, and she would be like, can you get rid of the spider for me? So I used to go in, pick it up with my hands, put it outside. Though I had to tell her I killed it because she was obsessed with the fact that maybe it would come back in. So she would say, you have to kill it. So I'd say, take it outside, and I'd let it go. And then I would say, yes, it's dead. I'll just let it go. But then I got together with like a young lady, and she was scared of spiders. She used to like freak out at them, and she freaked out so much that it started to freak me out. And now I can no longer pick up spiders. Her freaking out made me have maybe not a phobia of them, but I have seen some big ones in Japan. And I know they're not dangerous, but they still freak me out, like huntsmen. Oh, I had one huntsman. How it got into my flat? Because, like in your Japanese houses, everything's kind of blocked off because you can get cockroaches from time to time. Not very many. I've had like less than like fingers in one hand really, or cockroaches that I've found. But on like when there's typhoons and bad weather, they can come into your house. But more often than not, it's not much of an issue, because like you have special screens for your windows so the bugs can't come in and all that kind of stuff. So how did this bleeding huntsman come in? Because it was the size of my hand. In fact, it was late night, I was sitting at my desk playing a game, and something went across my hand, and I thought it was like a mosquito or something, so I kind of looked down, and as I looked down, I saw the shadow of this thing go behind my monitor, and it freaked me out. I like jumped and screamed like a 5-year-old child, which I do quite a lot anyway. It's not a new thing, that. But yeah, I screamed and turned all the lights on, and it was the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. It was about the size of my hand. Now I know that they're all right, and in fact, some people actually like huntsmen in the house because they get rid of the bad insects. And huntsmen don't do things. They'll stay away from you, so they won't quite crawl over your face like another bug would do. They will keep away from you. But I couldn't have it in my house. That would freak me out. So I'm not going to pick it up. It's too big. So I got my broom, and it got really narky with me. I couldn't believe it. It got pissed off with me, and it started to jump at me. Not at the broom, at me. That's what freaked me out, because we see bugs as you know, they act on instinct. But this thing wasn't acting on instinct. It was maybe I'm making it up in my head, I don't know, but it's as if it knew I was holding the brush that was trying to sweep it out the door, and it was jumping at me. I was like, couldn't get over it. I thought, that's insane. And then we go and say like dogs and cats don't have emotions, and I know that dogs and cats' thought process is different than humans. It makes me laugh when I see people post things on Facebook whether and they're regarding their dog or cat communicating like a human does. It's like, oh god, no they don't. And then you have these things on YouTube where the dog or a cat does something remarkable. I don't know, covers a child up with a blanket, and they go, isn't that such a clever dog? It's been trained to do that. Yes, it's clever to be trained, but they haven't done it off their own. Kimmy J, how the hell are you? Long time no see. I've just been venting, Kimmy J, I've just been venting. Poor old Cherry's got it right in the neck. I've been complaining because I don't know, you probably know, I probably told you, Kimmy J, but I lost my YouTube channel. It's gone. So yes, so I've been venting about that. Yeah, I'm not bad. I've lost maybe 5 toons have died in this game, in this playthrough. Mainly through my own stupidity. God, he's getting eggy really quickly. I did have one of these creatures bugged once, and I managed to get all the things off its back, and it didn't even shake once. And then when I came off it, that's when it got narky and went under the water. Get some sand on my back so I can get to the boat without dying. Yeah. You're not enjoying it, are you? Have I got that right? There's another one. Crikey. If it doesn't rain, it pours turtles. Yeah, I didn't like retail when I was in retail. But I hated retail. I don't know. I don't need any of it. But it's like, it's there. This is why I wish they would do something and make more items with the materials that you could make. Like, I think they should do an armor using this stuff. I see. Reminds me of when I don't know if I should mention the company's name, but they're like a retailers. But also they have a pharmacy inside, and they're very famous for the pharmacy. And I did my management training with him, or if you can call it training. The manager that was supposed to train me was dreadful. I was left to my own devices most of the time. And I did something really incredibly naughty. I did my time as an assistant manager. I hated every moment of it. They were terrible. And then the day before I got my placement to go to my first shop as an assistant manager, I left the company. They were not happy. I just left and went to another company. But I don't regret it at all. They were a horrible company. Well, maybe it was just the shop, but I don't think so. The stuff that I got told to do to staff members in that company, like as manager, to use your staff was just dreadful. And that was the same with a supermarket. I went to a supermarket and they just train you to use your staff because there's high turnover. I mean, even back then, I used to think to myself, you know, if you look after your staff, then your staff is going to look after your store. It's going to look after your business. But very few companies think that way. I don't mean look after your staff, have to give them remarkable wages and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, that can be a little bit too difficult to do that kind of thing, but it's just treating your staff as human beings. You know, just the way you speak to them and making them actually feel valued in their job. And they must be all the kind of same, because I can remember I went from assistant manager from that job. That's the other way around. I went to the super. It was at the supermarket first, actually, and then I went to the other place. And I wanted to be to work up to management, and I get a weird thing happened to me. I was kind of like a supermarket in the back of the shop, so I wasn't on the shop floor, but I helped with deliveries and stuff. And they had this like a floor manager who was a nasty bit of work. He was a horrible man. And there was these two girls that had not long started, and I was a young lad and liked the girls, and you know, I would help them out. But one time I was starting out the delivery, and these two girls came out, and they had not long started. They put things on the shop floor, so on the trolleys they just had cardboard and plastic. But they were told that they shouldn't use the cardboard, yeah, maybe the cardboard compactor, until they've been training it, because, you know, it's a bit. In fact, you could just put the cardboard in it, but you can't actually use it, turn it on, until you kind of go through this training thing. So they just stood there for a few minutes, not really knowing what to do. Should they put the cardboard in? What should they do? So they just kind of stood there, kind of looking at each other. They weren't really speaking. They were just a bit not really sure what to do, because they'd been told you shouldn't really use it. And this manager was just standing there watching them for maybe a couple of minutes, and then came over to them and shouted at them, like, "What are you doing?" Blah, blah. And then they kind of said, and they said, "Well, you know, you should just stand there. You should have done this. You should have done that." And he actually made one of them cry. She ran off and left the company there and then. I don't know why I did it. I've got no idea why I did it. But I went up to this manager and said, "I saw what you did. That's completely out of order." He grabbed me by I was only a young lad when I first moved from Scotland to England. He grabbed me by my collar, hauled me into the manager's office, and told the manager. And I told the manager what had happened, but obviously he didn't listen to me. Nothing happened to me. I got let go. But anytime there was promotions, even though I had more experience, I wouldn't get the job. It was frustrating me. And then I got very friendly with an assistant manager. He was the coolest dude. He was an assistant manager, but I don't know where I think he had a bit of money from his family, because he had like a sports car. He was the coolest guy. His girlfriend was like a model. I kind of idolized him a little bit, I think. And he was telling me about his training and stuff like that. And then he told me, the reason why you're not getting promoted is because your name's blacklisted. You'll never get promoted in this company. I was like, what? So that's the reason why I left that company. That's a well-known supermarket chain. And the only thing I can think of, I had a little bit of sickness, but not more than anybody else, I don't think. Especially in supermarkets. But I think it must have been that incident with that manager. I don't know where I got the bravery. I was normally a mild, meek boy, really. So I don't know where I got the bravery to speak to him like that. But it was just out of order. I'm not finding anything here. I might just go back. Hi, part of the problem. I downloaded a mod that's supposed to give me extra. It's supposed to be good for navigating around, but it's obviously not working. There's a mod that was supposed to like double or triple your what you can see around, so you could go out and scout for things easier. But I don't think it's working. Either that or I've got mod conflicts. I just missed. So yeah, I've lost my other YouTube channel. I can't get in it. I can't upload any videos to it, so I might have to start another one. I've got some of the videos, but I haven't got all the videos. Some of the videos are on my old computer. But it's not that, it's just, okay, I didn't have very many viewers, but some of the videos were getting like a number of views. Like I've got one of them that's up to 12k views. So you're kind of like going to be losing all that. And not only that, the channel that I've got's always going to be there, so I can't have the same name again. And I was lucky to get that name. I didn't think I was going to get that name. So ideally I wouldn't mind that. If I had to do another one, I want that one closed. Then if that was the case, then I could just use it again, but I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Supposed to be going back. But I am starting a new channel soon, though it's a completely different topic. Starting like a chat channel where I invite people on and talk to them about certain topics. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I just can't get in touch with YouTube. I just cannot get YouTube to help me. Because YouTube's got this thing that you have to... I can't remember what you call it, but you have to have over 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watched hours. I'm verging on the watched hours. I just haven't got... I only had like 200 or 300 viewers, so... nowhere near. But you can't get in touch with the yes, MonkeyBiscuit, the chat show host. So yeah, I got, what is it? So yeah, you can only speak to the help and support if you've got X amount of hours. So basically what it means, if you're making YouTube money because you can advertise your channel, so they can put adverts on your channel to make money off you, they don't help you. What you can do is you can go to a forum, and the forum, there's people in the forum that can help, but they don't help you. They just send you like an automated thing back that doesn't help you. It's like 3 times now I've sent them. And each time, they must read just the title and then just not read the bulk of the message and just send something out. I guess because I've got loads of people who want help, because YouTube doesn't help. Like, only, they say 17% of people on YouTube make money from YouTube. So are like affiliated with YouTube. So I've got over 1,000 subscribers and watch hours. 17%. So they must have so many people on that need help. So they've got like a help forum which is just run by like normal people really, but they're kind of supposed to be experts, or some of them are experts. Like people who mod on forgotten, like P on this channel. They become like a moderator kind of thing. They don't work for the company, but they kind of help out. But I think they, like, most of them just read the titles and then don't bother reading. So umpteen times I've sent them an email saying, like at the top of it, saying, please don't send me anything about trying to get into Gmail. I cannot get into my Gmail. I've gone to them. I cannot get into my Gmail. I've lost my Gmail account. Is there a way of getting into my YouTube channel? And every time, 3 times now, they've sent me one back. The way you get into your email is by getting into Gmail. You get into your Gmail. This is the way you can access your Gmail account. Go again. How many times have I got to say I can't get into my Gmail account? I might have to just start sending in different languages, maybe. I don't know. What part of I can't get into my Gmail can you not understand? It's 3 times now. Well, the first time was just a normal one, and then they sent me the Gmail, and I thought, okay, right, it's in the bulk of my message, so right at the top, I'm going to put, so next one is going to be, the title is going to be, I cannot get into my Gmail. Ever. I've lost it. I cannot get into it. Don't tell me how to get into it. I cannot. How do I get into a YouTube channel? I guarantee they're going to send me the same message back. The way you get into your YouTube channel is through your Gmail. If you've lost your Gmail account, you can follow these steps to get back into your Gmail account. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. That just makes me think, like, YouTube doesn't care about new creators. They don't care, monkeys. You can't even access their help unless you're making their money. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Unless you actually make YouTube money and you're affiliated with them, yeah, they don't want to know. That's the planes. This is the planes camp. I just can't even that land there from this distance. I cannot even see it. So if there's like a boss anywhere, I'm just never gonna be able to find the boss. There's no point scouting out in a boat. Doesn't help you at all. I must have a conflict somewhere, because I've got the mod that's supposed to times your viewing range by 3. It's definitely not working. It was working before, but it's definitely not working now. I think I must have 2 mods that affect the same. But mods are strange. Sometimes you can download a mod that has nothing related with something, but it conflicts with it. Something's conflicting with the mod that's preventing it from working. I think it's probably Valheim Plus. Might have to have a look into that this week. But I'm not getting anywhere fast here, so whole point of me going out in a boat scouting, I can't even get close enough to land to scout, so pointless. Cough, cough, cough. So I wanted to carry on with the other channel. I'd like, I don't know, enough footage for maybe 5 more movie what do you call them, episodes or whatever. I've edited one pretty much done, and I wanted to do like this channel and talk about the back end of this channel, like the problems that I've had, what's been good. I've recorded some of that, but I've just given up now because I just can't access the channel. And if I can get a definite, like, I just want a definite answer from YouTube. If they turn around and say to me, look, you cannot access, you can only access YouTube if you've got the Gmail. And if you haven't got the Gmail, then you can't access it, you've lost it. Then at least I can then go forward from that. But I'm not getting this as an answer. I'm getting the same picking answer each time, which doesn't answer the question. It is a bit of a bummer. A bummer. And it is, I mean, it's my own fault for doing it. But what amazed me, this was the weirdest thing, right? I have this problem with the Gmail account. Now, with my Gmail account, I don't use it for email. I've got a different, I use Yahoo for my email. I've got like 2 or 3 Yahoo. So, but you need the Gmail to get into YouTube. So you make a Gmail, but you don't look at the emails because you've got another email account. So you don't know there's a problem with your Gmail because you're not looking at your emails. And I've had that Gmail for years, for such a long time. So I've never known there was a problem because I've never got into the Gmail. It's like it automatically links up. You put on your YouTube, you go on to search the internet, you're automatically on the internet. You don't have to. But for some unknown reason, I don't know why, I was thinking about something else at the time, and I accidentally clicked off my Gmail account. I was like, what? Why did I do that? And that's when I tried to get back onto my Gmail. Discovered, oh, I can't remember my password. My God, it's been years since I had that password. I tried a few passwords, didn't work. So I thought, okay, recover your password. And then that's where it comes up with this 2-thing recovery thing. And it had my old telephone number, so I must have put that in at some time. But it's an old number. So it's like, no, you can't get that. So then it asks for your email. And then it says that your recovery email is the same email as the email you're trying to get into. It's like, what? Why is that a thing? I mean, if I did it by accident, surely you shouldn't allow that. If you put in the same email as your recovery email, maybe it should flag it up. Do you realise that you've put the same email? You know, if you're trying to recover this, you're not going to be able to. But then by all accounts, from what I've heard from other people, if you don't put an email in there, it automatically puts the same email in. Why? Why is that a thing? And then I thought, well, you know what? I'm an idiot when it comes to these things. It's probably me. So I go to my place of work and I speak to maybe 4 people about it. 2 of them, the same things happened. 50% of the people I talked to, the same thing happened. I was like, what? That can't be a coincidence. So then I speak to my sister about it. And my sister goes, oh yeah, that happened to my husband. What? I've spoken to 5 people. And, well, okay, husband, so maybe that's 6. Okay, I've spoken to 6 people. And 50% of them it's happened to. This has got to be a problem. It's got to be a system problem. If so many people have the same, why don't they change that system that you can't allow the same email as the recovery email you're trying to get into? It doesn't make any sense. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Damn it. What? Oh yeah, I went online and apparently thousands of people have had the same problem. Well, I can't find an answer to the problem. okay, I found an answer to the Gmail. I found that problem. You can't get into it. They just won't allow it. They've got no steps. Right, in some companies, the person can go in through the back end, but I guess because it's email and people can have private things, maybe that's the reason why they can't do it. But you would think they would have some kind of system where the emails are kept so if a technician or something, they can go in through the back entrance but not be able to have a look at like the emails, but they can change system things. Why don't they have that in place? I just don't get it. I just don't get how they work that out. I just don't get it at all. It seems like a complete... If you've got the two things that I don't know what it's called, 2-point authorization, I don't know what it's called. I think it works well for security, but if there's an error, there's just no way of recovering your account. I don't know. And I think if I had the Gmail as my primary email address, I probably would, because I bet you I've probably got an email in there that's going, do you know that your recovery email is the same? I bet you there is. But because I don't use that as my email, I never see that. It's compelled me. I just think idiots must run these companies. Maybe I should do that more often. It's strange because people, like, sometimes I watch this character called Dr. Disrespect. Right, he plays a complete different character, and he rages at stuff, and half of it is like him, and half of it's increased because it's his character, and people love it. I mean, see, I love it as well. I love watching him rage out and get really upset about something. Why isn't that working? There you go. I don't know, but it's just, I don't know. It's just so confusing. So I don't know if I told you about, maybe it was to Cherry, about when I first couldn't get into the Gmail. I went on the forums to find out what to do, and it basically says you can go to this, like, their website, and you can get like help from there, like by email, or you can even chat to somebody. You know, some of these have these chats where you speak at the same time and you just do chat messages. So I went on that, and of course, because I'm locked out of that, like the other, like the Scotsman in Japan thing, I couldn't go under that account, so I had to go under this account to get into it. Because I don't have them on the same, I have them separate, which is lucky that I did that actually. So, and then I messaged and I get this guy, and he's like, okay, I'm just such and such, you know, how can I help you today? And I'm like, okay, I've basically, you know, lost my Gmail account, I can't get back into it, the authorization, blah blah blah. And he was like, oh, that's a different account, you'll have to log into that account. And I was like, eh? And he was like, you have to log into that account for me to help you. I was like, but that's the account. I'm telling you, I can't get into that account, I'm locked out. Yeah, but you have to go into that account for me to help you with that account. But I'm locked out, I can't get in. That's the reason why I'm speaking to you, to get help to get back in, but I can't help you because you have to be in this. I was like, what? You're kidding me. And in the end, I just raged. I was like, this is stupid. And I just went off it, and I just sat back and was going, that can't be right. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So what you're saying to me is I need to be in the account that I'm locked out of to get help to get logged back into it. What? What? Don't make any sense. So I just sat there. I was sitting there for maybe 15 minutes raging about this, going over it in my head. I thought, no, I'm not allowing this. I'm gonna now. I messaged, so I got them again, and this time I got this lady. The first one was a fella's name. I don't know if it was a fella or not. I don't know, but it was a masculine name. And I think both of them were Indian. They were Indian-sounding names, anyway. I can't remember, but that's the impression I got. I don't know. But I got this lady, and I told her the problem, and she did the exact same thing. You need to be logged into that account, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh no. And I was trying to explain to this lady, I can't get into that account because that's the problem. And I said it to her twice. I typed it in twice. And then I was like, that's the reason why I'm on this account, to try to get help to get into the other. And in the end, she said, okay, I understand. And then she helped me for about an hour. And then after about an hour, she said, you've lost your account. There's no way that you can actually retrieve it. But she got it in the end after maybe 2 attempts to try to get it. It's like, oh my god, it was such a fight. It's like banging your head off a brick wall. It was like the first person was like a robot. Like they'd been told to say certain things and there was no flexibility in it. But the next person was like a human. And she helped me out. She was really nice in the end, and I couldn't fault her at all. But it's just the system. It's just the system's crazy. The system's broken. I think she said to me that I must have agreed to this 2-point authorization at some point. But I can't remember agreeing to any of that. Maybe I did. But then she says that's when you set up your telephone number. And I had my telephone number in it, so maybe I did. But I think when I made the account, I put that telephone number in it. I can't remember anything to do with this two-thing authorization. I really can't remember. But that's not the problem. The problem is they need to have some kind of system in place where you can't have the recovery email the same as the email that you're trying to recover. That doesn't make any sense. If they had something in there that just wouldn't allow that email in, it would solve all the issues. And by all accounts, I spoke to some people, I think it was online. They said if you don't set one, it automatically. I don't know how true that is. I've got no evidence that not tried it myself, but I think 2 people said that to me, that it automatically sets it up. If you don't put one in there, it automatically defaults. Why is that a thing? I think what it does is it automatically does it, but then sends you an email maybe warning you. That's a guess. But again, many people don't use Gmail, but they're forced to set up a Gmail account to use YouTube, but they don't use Gmail as their email account. That's where the problem. I think if I used it as my email, then I'll be going in and out of it a lot more, so I probably know the problems. Because I don't use it, and because I don't need to log in and log out all the time, it's been like years, literally years, to log into an account. I don't know of the issue. I'm never going to end up... I need to stop talking about this topic. I need to stop talking about it. It's got under my skin again. You're like my therapy, Kimmy J. Cherry's gone. She was like, oh good. Kimmy J's here, I can leave. I can stop listening to him ranting at me. Your Hotmail. I've done that now, but it's to do with your internet search. You're back. You're just in time for me to do another rant. Yeah, so to connect to your, like when you go into your search or something. My YouTube now, my contact information is on my normal account. I've changed it. But I think it's to do with your search, your Google search. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know 100% all about it. But the funny thing was, because of this issue, I went on to the MonkeyBiscuit one that I was under, and that wasn't set up properly either. The email was the same as the MonkeyBiscuit email, so I had to physically change it. So I think it must default to it. So I actually changed it to a different email, another recovery email. So I just don't get the idea of them defaulting the recovery email. What is that in the distance? It's a tree sticking out of the water. The recovery email are the same email as the account you're trying to recover. It just doesn't make any sense. That's just ridiculous. Stupid. Did I say welcome back, Sherry? I don't know. I'm ranting, so I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Well, going out searching for bosses was no help at all. I couldn't see anything. I thought I had the mod on. There's a scouting mod that you can download that gives you larger viewing distance while you're on your boat, so you can go out and scout things, but it doesn't appear like it's working. And it's on, I've seen it on, so it must be conflicting with some other mod. I'm guessing it's conflicting with maybe it's in Valheim Plus, but I don't think I've turned it on. Maybe even if it's turned off, it's still conflict. I don't know. Seems strange. Oop, whoopsie, there's a grok there. Beep beep. Oh, Kimmy G, I've got cats now. I have to show you my cats. I did have an army of cats, but I've had to kill many of them off. Oh, there's land there. I've got to remember that this boat's not land worthy. Or maybe actually stop talking and not actually concentrate on what I'm doing might help. Why is it still going? What's weird? It's because I was over the top of it. Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Let's grab stuff out of there. I can stay in there. I got cats. Kitty cats. Cherry, do you think I've got enough? Maybe enough. I don't know. Maybe I need a bit more. But the only problem with coming over here is look, the frame rate's just taking a dump. Look at this. And I think what I've done is I've downloaded a mod that gives me extra bits and pieces. And I think it's the mod that's called... Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all. That's all. all that I know of. I just think that they should do an armor with it. And I think I might take these out. I like these, the look of these, but I think it's the new mod that's causing most of the issues here. So, I mean, I could put them back in again. If I take them all out and the same thing happens, and it's just a case of my potato of a computer that's causing the issue. I kind of like these though, but I'm going to take these out just to see. Again, they're easy enough to put back in again. But the thing is, I've got lots. I've got like the windows, and I really like the windows. I don't want to get rid of the windows. Could be the banners. Could be I've got new banners in. Maybe it's the banners that are causing the problem. Do I really need new banners? Don't really need them, do I? I could just put normal banners up now. Look, there's Maisie. And before you ask, Kimmy J, I didn't name the cats, okay? Or this cat, at least. There's Maisie. This cat... Solace. It could be the cats, actually, that's causing the issue, but then... Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know. I was getting attacked by this corner. I had trolls who had come across the water. They were wandering across the water and then bashing my base in this corner here. They were walking across here. So I've set up a little tower of defense here. It is a great name, isn't it, KJ? I think it is. I agree with you. So I've got a fire defense and a turret above. Maybe it's the turrets that's causing the problem, actually, because I've got 3 turrets here. Actually, in saying that, I've got more than that in other places, so I don't know. I do have the steampunk turret up there, which I've never used before. Maybe that's it. I just don't know. I just don't get what is causing the issue. This hasn't got anything new in it. It's got barrels. I might take some of those barrels out just to see. What do you real life or I don't know what you're talking about. Too bad. Okay, let's do a quick and go back in again. Amazing. I got memories of that, but I don't know if it was. I don't know where I've got the memory from, but I've got the idea of a cat called Maisie. Cat called Maisie. Yeah, okay. It's probably where I remember it from, but I can't really remember it too well. It rings a bell with me, that's all. Oops, Valheim just crashed. Close the problem. Close the problem, close the program. Let's try again. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? Maisie the mouse. Oh yeah, now I remember the mouse. It was Maisie was a mouse, yes. And I had a little kind of dress on. I don't know, is it like a pinny dress or something like that? Pinny? Is that, I don't know. I'm making things up now. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop. Okay, Valheim's taking ages. Wow, that took a long time to come on. And for some reason, why isn't it coming up on my stream? Eh? 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 I don't understand what's going on. It's all black. So my game's up. It's here. I've got it on Valheim for my game capture, but Valheim does not come up. Very strange. Let's try again. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I tell you what, let's change scenes, see if that helps. In saying that, it's about time for me to finish. My god, the time's gone. That's 4 hours gone past, and that's like a flash. Unbelievable. Valheim's taking ages to start. What is going on? Maybe it's my computer taking a dump. It's just timing out. Little blue circles coming up. Doesn't normally do that. Normally what happens, because I've got it modded, a separate kind of little box comes up with all the mods coming up. And it tells you if there's any errors. That's not coming up anymore. Interesting. Okay, let's come back up again. Let's go back, see if it's... No! Where's it gone? Where's Valheim gone? Oh, it's come back. Just took its time. Okay, I'm gonna play for another 10 minutes or so. But I got work to do today, so I need to get some done. I'm actually doing some recording for my 3rd channel, for my chat channel. I'm actually doing my story, or at least starting it today. But I've got some stuff to set a scene. So I've got like a little scene for me to record, and I've got to record it and then edit it. So that's me plan for today, for the rest of the day. Well, for this afternoon at least. So what's the weather like at your neck of the woods? Cherry, you said you've got storm. Or storm coming? Or is it just raining? Over the last couple of days here, it's just been raining. It's really unusual rain. Like, back in the UK, like in winter, it rains a lot. Well, in saying that, I think it probably rains a lot in summer in the UK as well, but, you know, it rains more in the winter. You're looking at about, on average, 14 or 15 days rain per month in winter, I think it is. But in Japan, it rarely rains in winter. Really strange. It's a lot colder, but it doesn't rain that often. But over the last couple of days, it's been raining quite hard here. Oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, you've gone to a fight. There's another black cat. Have you been fighting each other? I might have to go off and kill that cat. Humid and warm, yeah. One thing I've found it really difficult to get used to is the humidity in summer. Ugh. We're not used to that kind of weather in the UK. In alien land, I mean. In space. I haven't got my culling knife. I can't kill it. Oh, cock. So we've got that cat. Oh, no wonder. I've got like 4 cats. I thought we only had 2 cats. But I don't have the little knife to kill him off. So there must be a number of cats outside the walls. I wonder if I could kill them off with this dagger, because I think the cats are really like. That's a no. Oh no, that wasn't the cat. I need the culling knife. I've got no idea. I think it's on one of the other characters. I think it's helped though, didn't it? So it's... Where are these animals coming from? Where are you guys coming from? Oh look. Cat's attacking a boar. Attacking everything. My god, the cat killed a deer. Fair enough. I did see a cat get in a fight with a troll, and the troll almost killed the cat, but the cat reduced the troll's health down by 1/3. These are nasty cats. But I think it's them that's causing the issue. So I think I'm going to have to go down to just one, to Maisie the cat. Because it's probably they're not optimized and like they're animated and it's just causing a problem with the system. I can't get the name up on it. What's it called? Stop running! It's just a random cat. It's killed a boar. Unbelievable. I mean, if it was optimized, you could have an army of cats on follow. Just run out in the wilderness. I mean, if you had like 4 or 5 of them, they could probably kill a troll. Maybe slightly overpowered, maybe. My boat's sinking. Funny. Funny. Butcher's knife. We need tin. We've got no tin. No, I can't even make one. Do I have a butcher's knife somewhere? Maybe I've got one somewhere. Maybe in there I have a butcher's knife. I'm not sure. It actually could be. It could be the knife that I've already taken. Oh, I've got a butcher's knife. Okay, sorry cats. Sorry kitty cats. I'm gonna kill all apart from maybe the two named cats I might leave. But I think I'm gonna have to. I think they're part of the reason why. I mean, I can get more back, but I think they're part of the reason why it's causing such a problem. Ooh, that's a horrible noise it made, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna have to kill them all off, bar Maisie. That's probably what's happening because they're killing the mice. Though I've got rid of all the cheese, so the mice shouldn't be generating anymore. That's what's happening. They're killing the mice off and then breeding and making more of them. Ooh, I need food. Cherry, you didn't tell me I needed food. So, this... Which one's this one? This is just a black cat. A random black cat. Which I can't seem to get. Okay. I can't kill it in the water. Sorry, and I'm gonna have to take a sorry, Solace. Sorry, 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 not sorry. Okay, let's go around. See if there's any more cats hanging out. Oh, hello. We've been attacked by skeletons. That's probably cats that killed that because there's no turrets here. Is there? No, there's no turrets here, so it must have been cats that... They're good for defending the base right now. We could have an army of cats outside the base. Be like tower defense thing. Sorry, Kim and Jay. It's got to be done. Got to be done. I love that pumpkin. My pumpkin. Right, so I think now I've got Maisie and another cat inside. A bagel cat, as I call them. Bagels. Is this the bagel? Yeah, there's a bagel. So now I think we should only have Maisie here. Right, let's put away the dagger just in case I accidentally clicked it. Don't know where Maisie is. Still got it in my hand. But it's still quite bad, isn't it? So maybe it wasn't the cats anyway. I just don't know. There's Maisie. There's another cat. Where are you coming from? Another Solace. That's two Solaces. I think they're coming back alive again. Stop making babies, will you, Maisie? Oh, jeez. Don't know where you're getting the food from. I don't know, it doesn't seem to have helped the performance issue. I don't know what's causing it. Probably just my system. I kind of feel like it's better now. Maybe it was these. But in saying that, I've got those over here and it's not causing the same issue. Probably just I've got too much stuff. Like I've got these here. I don't think they're causing an issue. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. But I can get the cats back quite easily. Poor kitty cats. They're not real, alright? Not real. It's funny how we get attached to things, isn't it? It's not cruel, they're pixelated. Pixelations. Have I got anything in here now? No idea. I do feel it's a little bit better. But then it could be the fact that I've been playing the game for a while and I came back out and went back in again. Which is sorted out, so I don't know. I don't know. Because I've done a fraction of what I want. I haven't set any of this yet. I've not finished off decorating in here. I've not finished decorating the kitchen. I've hardly touched the bedroom. I've done a tiny bit in the bedroom. I haven't even got a bed. I just, for some reason, I just kind of feel like it's the new furniture I put in. I've got, must have stone underneath there. It's sparkling. Look, a little dressing place. And I might put a little bidet in there. Have a plop in privacy. Starting to get all laggy again. I wonder if it's you. Are you causing a problem? What was that noise? It's like a tank going past. Don't know what a tank's doing in space. But it sounds like a tank's rolling past. Right, anyway, I think I'm going to have to call it there. Thanks for listening to me moaning. Watching my characters get killed again and again and again. My next stream will be tomorrow. Not that you'll be interested because there's loads of spiders tomorrow. It's going to be grounded. I built up the tree and grounded, and now I've got these zip lines all over the garden to get me to places quicker. And you go down the zip lines. But some of them, the zip line is almost at the same height as, like the end of the zip line is almost the same height at the start of the zip line, so you go really slowly down the zip line. I didn't think that would be a thing. I would have thought that, you know, you just go down at normal speed. But it appears if it's steeper, like in real life, you go quicker, and it's the same in that game. So if you've got a steeper zip line, you go down it really fast. But if there's only a slight decline, you go down ever so slowly. I think that's amazing, really. Made me laugh when that happened. I just didn't think that would be a thing in the game. There's lots of little quirks like that in Grounded that I just take me by surprise. Anyway, here we go. Goodbye from Alice. And yeah, I've been streaming during the week. And I've been streaming a little, I don't know what you would call it, pixelated game, which is not your cup of tea, Cherry, I know, but I've been loving it. And I may play another game. I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll play an RTS. I kind of fancy playing RTS. Don't know which one. Anyway, I'm going to love yous and leave yous and see you next time. Hope you have enjoyed the rest of your days, guys. Kimmy J, you're at the end of your day anyway, aren't you? You're in the UK, so anyway. So have a good night. And Cherry, enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully see you both again soon. Ta-ta for now. Bye.